Howdy, hi, and hello everyone. My name is WoolJester. I'm a funky little sheep to funky little sheep things. I stream, I draw, and I try to make you laugh. And of course that's not working. Hold on. Give me one moment. Why is that not? Hold on. There we go. Turn it off and back on again. Today we're going to be doing Pikmin 1. This is going to be my first stream utilizing the Switch. Apparently, what I'm doing changes this to be the camera. And it seems like the audio's coming through just fine, at least I assume. Yep. Audio channel is showing it's coming through fine. So while everyone else is doing Splatoon Raiders, in which is... You are allowed to tell me one thing about Splatoon Raiders, but that's not something we're doing today, Basil. We were going to be doing Pikmin. Because I wanted to stand out and do Raiders in my own time. You may tell me one thing about Raiders. Anyways, we're doing Pikmin. Fuck you mean they go to ERP Island? Oh, Jesus. Okay, as soon as I fucking fight for myself, that I am so deeply afraid. Alright. Oh, just called it's ERPP. Okay. Fucking fair, I guess. I'm not 100% sure if the audio is coming through properly. I'm gonna have to mute up and check stream. Okay, looks like it is. Alright, so this is gonna be technically my first Pikmin 1 playthrough, or my first... I've played 3 and 4, but I know basically everything about 1 and 2. This is also my first stream utilizing my Switch, so if shit goes wrong, this is the test. Actually, I should check options. I'm not positive on what the options are. It's very simple, is what it is. Alright. The first time I ever heard of Pikmin was through a YouTuber. Someone spawned 20 withers in my tree. Well, Crimbo, you've reminded me to fucking claim the tree. It's just something I'm gonna need to do, but fucking hell. Either way, I first learned about Pikmin through a YouTuber known as Chugga Conroy, who's currently going through Mario & Luigi Dream Team, one of my favorite 3DS games. I first originally knew about Pikmin from his Pikmin 3 Let's Play, then I looked back on Pikmin 1 and 2 out of deep curiosity. He's actually the reason I got Pikmin 3 for the Wii U when it came out. Not exactly when it came out, but, like, you know, when I was able to. It was selling out fast everywhere is the thing. And, he's the reason I am such a fan of Pikmin in general. So this is Pikmin 1, the very start of the series. My name is Captain Olimar. While traveling through space, my ship was struck by a meteor. I was blacked out, and I awoke on the surface of a weird planet. With so many parts lost, the skeletal hull of my beloved dolphin is a painful sight. The engine is gone. I'm stranded. Why the graphics look like Spore? Because this game was released back in the early 2000s, if I recall correctly. This is meant to be like a photorealistic... We are quite literally on Earth, but in-game it is known as PNF 404. To make map... Actually, if someone can remake the fucking SS Dolphin in Spore, I'll be very impressed. To make matters worse, the atmospheric sensors indicate the planet's environment contains high levels of poisonous oxygen. My life support systems can function for only 30 days. If I can't repair the dolphin by then, no! Better not to think about it. I must find the missing ship parts. We are on a timer! Something that only happens in Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 3. For this, it is a hard set 30-day time limit, and for Pikmin 3, your time limit goes up depending on how much juice you have from fruit. This game was such a sleeper hit for a while before it got so popular, and thus we got Pikmin Bloom, we got Pikmin showing up in actual movies in Nintendo Land. It has a side game in, like, the Wii U game. I've heard it's fine, just way too easy 3DS game called Hey Pikmin, where you are on an entirely different planet than PNF 404, and yet somehow amiibos are still there. That's real, by the way. Okay. Okay, this is dismissal. Ooh, that's the wrong button. Alright, that... Okay. Wait, there are motion controls? Huh. Never heard about this game. Pikmin is from forever ago, and it's really huge. It has 4 games in its quote-unquote main series alongside the 3DS spin-off. Pikmin Bloom, that kind of thing. It's not a cult classic, but it's... How do I say this? It's one of the best damn games I've ever seen. I think I'm stuck zoomed for a bit. Until I find the onion. First design of the Pikmin onion. A strange thing has appeared before me. I'd barely begun my search when it reared up as if it were waiting for me. It then dropped a single seed. What is it? Is it alive? Is it a machine? It resembles a vegetable on my home planet that we call an onion. I shall call this an onion too. My mother was an onion. Thank you for the information, Chippy Chappy, and thank you for the first time chat. Nice of you to stop by. The seed that the onion dropped took root in the soil and has now produced an adorable little sprout. It's brought amid strange light. It sways back and forth without the benefit of wind. I cannot help but think it is calling to me. I am compelled. I must approach it and press A. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Chippy Chappy. Page 6, I was born without a face. Classic. Extraordinary! When I plucked the sprout, it turned out to be a living creature, not a plant. Hey, dumbass. Plants are technically living creatures. Pikmin has done no visible damage, just stands there, staring at me. Its shape is similar to the Pick brand carrots I love so much. I believe I shall call it a Pikmin. Here I am, stranded on a toxic planet, fighting to survive. And yet I'm intrigued. I must research this fascinating creature. I shall try to grab it and throw it with A, and I will call it to my side with B. Perhaps it will react to pressing X or moving R while holding L as well. Following controls appear to allow me several viewpoints. I am in a this is the amazing digital PNF 404. Must survive. I need to familiarize myself with these controls and my surroundings. Yep, that's how you dismiss. Yep. Before you do that, I'm gonna throw you at this one. Yep, if you can get a Pikmin up on one of those pellet posies at the very top, it'll do one shot. But if you just swarm them or just throw them at the base, it'll take 3. Astonishing! The onion has sown more seeds. A smaller red pellet the Pikmin harvested after cutting down a flower appears to be some type of food that can propagate more Pikmin. The onion seems to be a sort of an incubator. Needless to say, I must study this strange life form more. Okay, yeah, there's one over there. Oh, you just ran up to me immediately after completing that. Yeah. Over there we can see a ship part. When plucking Pikmin, to pluck multiple at once, you have to mash. Now, this one has a 5 on it. They're also semi-translucent in this game, despite the fact that in other games they're typically solid. In, like, Pikmin 3 and 4, they go and automatically pluck all the Pikmin. They also sprout up a bit faster than this. I've been spoiled a bit from Pikmin. Pikmin 3 and 4, honestly. Although Pikmin 1 and 2 are games I really do just want to play. Oh, no, okay. I can just walk around and... boop. If you have double the amount of Pikmin that you need to work on a task, they'll do it twice as fast. It's a very handy thing. I cannot climb up that. That was a fake slope. Day 1 technically has no time limit as it's allowing you to get used to the controls and such. Alright, we have 14 Pikmin. Oh no, this is a pushing thing, ain't it? I thought that was a crushing thing. Sometimes they are very, very similar. I think the most you can get up to this day is 20? Or it could be 30. Pikmin are as curious as children. They form groups to perform tasks that would be impossible for an individual. A glimmer of hope has begun to shine in my heart. I can make use of the skills. Perhaps I can fix my ship. I shall sum up all I've learned of Pikmin conduct. Approach and hold A to pick sprouts. Press A to grab Pikmin, release to throw. Press B to call them, X to dismiss. Move right stick while holding L to command and control the group. Use ZL, up, down, left, and right. Or up, down, left, and right on R to control perspective. Sure, I'll record this in my computer. And access it with plus. Wait, hold on. So... oh, that's how you swarm. Oh, that's cute. Alright, so that's how they moved the swarming mechanic. That's fun. Amazing! There's no mistaking it. The ship's engine rests before my very eyes. By stroke of pure luck, I have already stumbled upon the most important piece of my damaged craft. Fate has smiled upon me. But how will I get back to the dolphin? I don't know, man. You have an army of subordinates. Oh, yeah, you can also go in the box. There's no purpose for it. But you can. There's another ship part over there in a clam, it looks like. That is actually called a Pearly Clam Clamp. We will not be able to get that as there is a stone wall in the way. But if we come back later... come on, man. Yep, we do need up to 20 Pikmin. Okay, so we get 25. Many Pikmin seeds sprout at once. I find it rather tedious to pluck them from the ground individually. My wife always told me I was no good at routine tasks. Because I'll try to get it all done at once by holding A until I pick all the Pikmin from the ground. Notice that when I add Pikmin to my group, they become filled with excitement and flushed with bright color. At other times, I revert to a paler hue and give off a dim glow. Paying close attention to these differences is bound to help me distinguish between Pikmin. Okay, I guess you can also hold it. I always just mashed A. This is like playing Superstar Saga after you've played Bowser's Inside Story. Or, no. This is closer to, like, playing Superstar Saga after you've played Mario and Luigi Brothership to completion. Where a lot of mechanics you remember are there, but also a lot of the ease of use and shit is just completely gone. Imagine if they took it back to the Onion instead of my ship. That'd be fucked. Okay, as far as I am aware, there is... Yeah, no. It doesn't look like there is any more Pikmin pellets. Let's call them Pick pellets. Piglets. Why did the Pikmin go into the ship? Oh, glorious! With the help of these Pikmin, I've taken a huge step back towards home. The ship can once again lift off. The glimmer of hope is beginning to burn more brightly. But what has become of the remaining parts? That search starts tomorrow. Did you forget gaming? A group of Pikmin is called an atrocity! A group of Pikmin being called an atrocity is huge. One day since impact. I've somehow managed to launch the Dolphin, but I was surprised to see the Onion lift off with me. Perhaps the Pikmin cannot survive overnight on the planet's surface, or have they merely decided to join me for other reasons? Either way, it seems they will help me again tomorrow. The Dolphin is missing 29 parts. If I can't recover them all, I may never return home to my family on planet Hokotate. Analysis shows life support systems will function for only 29 more days. How can I repair my Dolphin in such a short time? The dense force is visible on the surface below. As it holds the keys to my survival and name it the Forest of Hope. I'll explore it tomorrow. Technically, if we get 1 part per day, we're pretty solid. But that's not the name of the game. The name of the game is efficiency. Well, technically the name of the game is Pikmin, but you know. There's only 1 more part in the impact site. Of which, like I said, we cannot get. Yet. But there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 parts here. A few of which we probably won't be able to get anyway. Either way, this is where the game properly begins. Forest of Hope. My Dolphin has returned to the surface along with the Pikmin's Onion. Being alone on a strange planet makes me somewhat uneasy, so I shall call the Pikmin out of the Onion. All I need to do is stand light beneath the Onion and press A. work on the fucking wall! He's on top of it. This posy is yellow. We are going to... Well, okay. We are going to break it down. But we're going to leave that pellet. Pikmin multiply better with pellets of their own color. And if there are yellow pellet posies here... Kill. I didn't lose one, did I? No, doesn't look like I did. It's so weird trying to get that. What's the Eternal Fuel Dynamo? Has unlimited energy supply. Won't have to worry about saving electricity anymore. This will make my flight for survival a bit easier. How many Pikmin does that need? 40 Pikmin. We can bring enemies back to the onion to raise up Pikmin as well. But pellet posies are the most plentiful. Stream still going? Oh, jeez. Something's going on. Why did stream hiccup so heavily? What in the fuck happened? I have no idea what happened. Why did stream hiccup so heavily? Alright. Oh, that just means I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to stitch a VOD. Fun! You know what? Stop working on that bridge for a bit. I'd risk it, but I don't trust my odds. Eternal fuel dynamo. This should light things up. No more candles for me. I've now recovered 2 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 3 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Alright, bulb orb down. Why aren't you working on the fucking wall? Actually, if I recall... Yes, I can get Pikmin to pluck grass. The clock has indicated the coming of noon. From now on, I must pay close attention to the sun meter on my monitor and choose my actions accordingly. So it is best for me to review my monitor's data. Across the top of my monitor are the sun meter and day display. At the bottom are my spacesuit damage meter and Pikmin gauges. From the left, these numbers reflect Pikmin under command, Pikmin in the field, and total Pikmin, including those on onions. To adjust my monitor, I can move how to rotate the camera, press Z to zoom, move down on odd, look down from above. I can also press plus to review a detailed computer analysis. Yeah, so Pikmin can pluck grass. Occasionally, grass will have nectar in it. It's a blue pellet. Alright. Yellow Pikmin already. The color is different, but it seems to be a Pikmin nonetheless. First glance suggests that this one has what, in some circles, could be considered very large ears. Looks like it may weigh less than the others. What other ways might it be different from the red Pikmin? Must be sure to observe it closely. I can hold a Pikmin for a moment with A, and swap it for another by pressing R. Yellow Pikmin can be thrown higher up. This is why I was leaving the carcasses. So we can get up our supply of yellow Pikmin decently fast. Why are you here? Oh, nope, not what I meant to do. They can be thrown higher. Does that mean Olimar hates them more? No, he doesn't hate Pikmin. Oh yeah, mixing different colors of Pikmin means that the higher majority will be used for the onion and such. Okay, congratulations on the bridge. Okay, some of these Pikmin have found nectar and have flowered. I'm gonna be putting these red Pikmin away. And you'll notice that some of those red Pikmin have blossoms. The longer a Pikmin stays planted in the ground, the more it will progress in its life cycle. Something I shall also show is this. Yellow Pikmin can hold bombs! Yellow Pikmin have picked up some peculiar stone. How did they decide to grab them? This action seems to be instinctive to the yellow Pikmin, but just what are these strange glowing stones? Brightly glowing cracks cover them. Perhaps these cracks indicate that there's tremendous power locked away within. This merits further research. Bomb rocks! The glowing rocks the yellow Pikmin picked up seem to be explosive stones. Perhaps they know what these stones can be used. Perhaps they know that these stones can be used as powerful weapons. Bomb rocks are dangerous, so I must take care when using them. Bah, brain, turn back on, please. They should be able to blast open the stone walls that block the pathways. I even be able to use them against some of the wild creatures. Must be vigilant. When I throw a bomb rock carrying Pikmin and give them orders, they will toss their bomb rocks at nearby walls or obstacles. The explosive power of the bomb rocks is tremendous, so I must keep my distance. A Pikmin didn't get away fast enough. That's our first death, is a fucking bomb. That's apt. The clock is indicating the approach of sunset. Pikmin waiting beneath the dolphin and onions will probably enter the onions on their own. But if I don't call the stragglers and add them to my group, they may not be able to get back. I'm sure that the Pikmin still planted are safe, but I am somewhat concerned about leaving Pikmin to fend for themselves in the darkness. These two are flowers now. Right, I don't have a map of the area yet. I assume all the remaining Pikmin are here. Died to the random trip mechanic. I forgot about the random trip mechanic. I hate that that's a thing. Genuinely aggravates me. Alright. That Bulborb is just kind of stuck behind the wall. 2 days since impact. It appears that many of my ship's parts have landed in this region. If I can just recover the parts of my radar, I should be able to use my radar screen. Although it would improve my chances, then I'd only have to press plus to locate my parts. Yet there seem to be many hostile life forms here. If I am attacked and my spacesuit takes damage, I must return to my ship, stand in front of it, and press A to make suit repairs. As I explore, I must pay attention to my suit's damage meter in the bottom left corner of the screen. I wouldn't count killing yourself with a bomb being lost in battle, but that's how you call it. I've written behind it too, and the grief changed me. I was a sadder person after that event. The yellow onion will now land here. Corpses from the day before will have mysteriously vanished if not collected, and pellet posies will take a while to regrow. Hey, aren't these fuckers supposed to be flowers? Alright. I guess I was wrong. Alright, that wall is down. Still some bomb rocks over there. I need these guys to become flowers like yesterday. Alright, that is a shortcut unlocked. I could do something really funny. Why do those perk up? I've made yet another Pikmin-related discovery. Just when I was about to exceed 100 Pikmin in the field, the onion stopped expelling seeds. Yet the total number of Pikmin continued to climb. It seems that once there are 100 Pikmin in the field, subsequent seeds get stored inside the onion. Thus, no more than 100 Pikmin can be in the field at one time in any area. Can you eat Pikmin? Technically, yes. Morally, no. Destroy. Are they trying to attack something? Alright. Nothing reachable on that side. Oh, this is going down way faster than I expected it to go. Oh yeah, Peliposes can also just change colors whenever the fuck they desire. Pikmin versus Bug Snacks, who win? I feel like Pikmin would be a bit more organized than Bug Snacks. Cause Pikmin are more like ants than they are, a myconid colony. Not seeing any Pikmin left behind. Pikmin will fucking die in water, so obviously you don't want that. Bulborbs are very, very sound sleepers. That makes them perfect to kill. Alright, to the yellows it goes. I found the Nova Blaster! This emits a dazzling burst of light capable of destroying almost anything. Not exactly sure about this, but the promotional brochure claims that blast can travel in the currents of space-time, smashing through stars and into the rifts of space. You put them on the same island who survives, it would be Pikmin. Assuming there is a leader, it would be Pikmin. Assuming it's just, like, in general, that's up for debate. There's another ship part right there. Oh, that's sheer grubs. Oh. Do you put a bulb over a pot of boiling Pikmin? It won't notice. Fucking hell. Nova Blaster. This is a weapon of such incredible destructive force that it can blast stars into tiny pieces. It has a strange allure. Never covered 3 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 2 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. How many are needed? 20. Okay. Quick trip back to base. There we go. My whimsical radar! Are we back? My headphones disconnected for an unknown reason. Anyways. With this, I'll be able to see only of my ship parts in a single glance. I just press plus to check it. I just press plus to check it. This find fills me with great hope. Yeah, okay, at this point... Oh. Am I audible again, by the way? Yeah, it's showing that I am. Musical radar. This important part can detect the locations of other missing parts. The radar will be added to my monitor, which I can press plus to view. I can scan with L or zoom with R. This should surely help me in my search for the remaining parts. Headphones died for a second, so I'm just... everything is happening. I've now recovered 4 out of 30 parts. If I can just find one more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Anything? Nope. There are bulborbs here, though. Kill. Unfortunate losses. Another intriguing discovery. A local variety of grass produces a sort of yellow nectar. When the Pikmin drink this delicacy, they instantly mature into flowers. This apparent Pikmin favorite seems to be full of nutrition. Close observation is needed to determine the strengths and peculiarities of these flower Pikmin. Nope, wrong button again. We'll just go to sunset. They're all facing me while this happens. Okay, we got 2 ship parts today, one of them being very crucial, so that's very good. Where were you? Oh, that's sad. I've now add yellow Pikmin to the list of discoveries. These creatures can wield bomb rocks, so perhaps I can use them to blast down rock walls and open up new regions. Even yellow Pikmin, as well as bomb rock carriers, break into squads when dismissed with X. I can grab one for a moment by holding A, and I can swap I can swap Pikmin by then pressing R. Alright. Need just one more to be able to move forward. I'm gonna be taking 50 reds. And 50 yellows. The only thing yellow Pikmin have going for them in this game is the Bomb Rock ability. If I recall, it also takes a few days for enemies to respawn, so we should be good for the most part. Okay. Whoa. I'm more confused on how you were able to do that, honestly. I don't know how many more bomb rocks I need. Not many. It's an extraordinary boat! I bought this incredible boat because the salesman told me it is of extraordinary quality and it's indiscernible to the average person. Exactly what makes it so extraordinary is a secret, but just look at it. Extraordinary! There we go. Why would you run into battle? Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. Well, extraordinary boat. Dang, that's a nice boat. Yeah. This boat holds the kind of value that only a true connoisseur can understand. About 5 out of 30 parts, increasing the dolphin's capabilities. My search can now cover a wider area. Somehow just fixes a good chunk of its issues. hold on. Can I? No. Might as well use this time to see if we can't flower more Pikmin then. Oh shit, I think I have all flowers at the moment. Can't go up there. Alright. There's a ship part over there. I cannot get to. There's grass up there. Why are you there? Yeah, no, unless I can... I think I've basically done everything I can for this area. And my dogs are screaming. I am unsure why they're screaming. Okay. Well, there's a treasure there that... Can I get to that, actually? I don't think I can. I'm gonna dismiss the Pikmin for just a moment so I can check it out. No, there's a ledge. And the only other entrance is through water, but if I... Oh, honey wisps. Oh, if I throw some yellows up here. Okay. It's the shock absorber. This apparatus counteracts the shaking and swaying that normally occurs during flight. Smooth sailing with this in this place. With this in place, usually. Okay. I'm gonna try and... Okay. Honey wisps, if you hit them with a Pikmin, you'll be able to get the nectar they're bringing around and use that to flower up your Pikmin. This nifty little device counteracts the shaking and swaying experience in typical space flight. I recovered 6 of 30 parts. If I can find just 6 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Alright. Most logical thing to do is go to Sunset. We're just gonna skip the cutscene. 4 days since impact. With its newly increased functions, the dolphin now lifts higher into the planet's atmosphere. I see a great depression in the woods beneath me. Looks like a belly button in this vast forest. Now that my ship is more stable, I should be able to set it down there. Alright, we have 5 out of 8 parts. There are only 3 parts left in that area. Next area is going to be the Forest Navel. Two were left behind. Fuck. I don't even know where they ended up. I don't know where the fuck these Pikmin end up. Alright. Before I bring out the Pikmin, just gonna do a little bit of scouting. Nope. Let's see. I see. Alright. Yeah, there's a ship part right there. There's also a bread bug, funnily enough, and some fiery blowhogs. Alright. This seems like a red Pikmin kind of day. So we're gonna start off by grabbing all our red Pikmin. My dogs continue to bark for unknown reasons. This fucking thing. Kick its ass. I forget how weird bread bugs are to kill. Okay. The reason why I'm bringing red Pikmin out for this is because these are fiery blowhogs. Red Pikmin are immune to fire. Have I seen the Yucky Bugs? I have not seen the Yucky Bugs video. Ah, there's a Wollywog over there. You know what? Yeah, bring those back. Unlike the Pikmin, I am not immune to fire. Oh yeah, it also knocks off the fucking plant buds, which is very annoying. So Wollywog right there. Cheerwigs! Shearwigs are little nightmares to deal with. Hey. Get up there. You can DM me the Yucky Bugs video and I'll take a look at it on Brick. This is a Pikmin of yet another color. Near this one's cheeks is what appears to be a set of gills, which suggests to me that this blue type of Pikmin can enter the water without any trouble whatsoever. There's only one way to find out. I'll use A to hold one and press R to swap it out and issue it my commands. Alright, we're gonna use this day to build up blue Pikmin. Okay. Alright. We're gonna see what happens to a greedy bread bug in a moment. Thank goodness, my space float is an absolute necessity for any pilot who lacks skill at swimming in space. We're gonna need a bit more nutrients before we can deal with that, and we are not dealing it. We're not fucking doing it with them. Pellet posies. Perfect. I miss my lock-on targeting. I'm seriously one short. It's just upsetting. Oh. Found the automatic gear. This thing chugs right along its own pace. It's piloting much easier, giving me time to concentrate on the finer points of space travel. Okay, with all the Pikmin, bring that. As long as it gets decently close, we should be fine. Oh, I had more pellet posies over here. That's fine. Yeah, they shouldn't take too long, I think. I'll grab some Pikmin to try and help him out anyway. Alright. Close as it's gonna go. I left behind a single yellow. How the fuck do where the fuck do these people go? 5 days since impact. Deep in the cave, I discovered it in the forest. I encountered blue Pikmin. Blue fellows have something resembling gills on their cheeks. And they both appear to be amphibious, surviving both in water and on land. The laws of nature never cease to stun me, even in this alien land. Alright. We are going to be taking a break, because I need to feed my pets. It's been Right one! You left them behind again. Speak it, right one. Speak the song of Pikmin. Alright, we're gonna take a break so I can feed my pets. Everyone get up, go stretch, have a snack, have a drink, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in 5 to 10. See y'all then. We're back. Got there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 parts in this area from the looks of it. That's like almost all of my ship parts are here. My god. I took a look at Yucky Bugs. There was for no reason a water dumple just kind of there. Alright. Scrub. Do 30 of you. All my blues. And then... I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Sorry, I had a sneezing fit. Did you forget gaming was originally planned to be a 4th green type of Pikmin that couldn't move at all? It just screamed. Unfortunately, despite being beloved by a team of playtesters, it's like they were removed from the game to be responsible for a myriad of crashes. And that's why glow Pikmin exist in Pikmin 4. They are remains of the original green Pikmin. Okay. Is that ship part still in the water? I cannot tell. It super is. Oh no, don't. Oh jeez. Over this way, over this way, over this way. One death already, because I hit the wrong fucking button. Jesus. Alright. Okay. You guys are gonna stay on that thing for a bit. You come with me. Oh, are those temporary? Fuck. Alright. Okay, 18 Pikmin carrying that. That right there is a candy pop bud. It, oh, Jesus. Automatic gear. There's thin cracks running through it. Tried to fill them with dirt. Oh, we'll be alright. I've now recovered 7 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 5 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. The fact these things heal is wretched. Fuck it, though. Oh, the fucking puff stool's over there. Oh, that's something I'm gonna have to be prepared for. Okay, blue's got there first. Oh! Alright. Nope, come here. Enough of that. I need all hands on deck for that one. Okay. Hello, Honey Wisp. Gonna go down this way. The fucking Wollywog combo as well. Kick its ass, kick its ass. One of my friends is apparently playing Fortnite. Okay, let's see. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh! Just look and you're getting hard fed by a frog. Yeah, I fucking hate Wollywogs. Space float. An excellent swimmer like me has no need for something like this, but my motto is always be prepared. Really, it's just for emergencies. I've now recovered 8 out of 30 parts. Okay. Oop. Okay, not everyone was able to do that. Fucking Shearwig! Perish. Losing Pikmin left and right because of this bullshit. Fucking hell. I need to find bomb rocks yesterday. Okay, guess we're going down this way. I found my gravity jumper. By manipulating the forces of gravity, this key component gives me the final boost I need to make the jump to super light speed. Good thing I found it. Okay. Yeah, the frog fight was grueling. This is my first time playing Pikmin 1. Like, I'm not used to this bullshit. I'm used to everything else. It's the anti-dioxin filter. It fits over the rocket's exhaust ports and filters out all the disease-causing agents from the ship's exhaust. It means I'll be able to move around without polluting my planet's atmosphere. I feel worlds better. Shit. It's gonna take 40 Pikmin. But in the end, it's never our first time playing Pikmin because before we're born, we, as people, we start out as Pikmin. We fucking guess. This anti-gravity device allows the dolphin to swim gracefully through the sea of stars like a dolphin. 6 days since impact. I've seen that at times the leaf atop a Pikmin's head will grow into a bud and then a flower. It appears that if I do not pick the Pikmin sprouts, they gradually bloom over time. Fascinating! This melding of plant and animal traits is surely unique in the natural world. Pikmin was ported to the Wii as a new play control title in 2009. Unfortunately, it died in 2000, a year before the original Pikmin came out for the GameCube. I found Flower Pikmin to possess increased swiftness. When in a rush, I found pressing and holding A and calling Flower Pikmin forth with X is to be quite an effective strategy. I've also learned that new sprouts found growing on days following fierce battles are the result of seeds being left behind. I didn't leave anyone behind today, we're fine. Okay, for anything, we are so glad they got rid of this trip mechanic in other games. Help. Alright, now that that's going on. I really need to fucking... I know where bomb rocks are, I just am unable to get them at the moment. Okay, well that's going on. Yep, ship parts getting delivered. Did you know, Pikwoman, did you know Pikmin drain nitrogen from the soil? They cause nothing but pain even before they're born. The laws of deep space require all ships to eliminate all pollutants. Fucking help them. Okay, you guys are almost done with that. Alright! Puffstool! Get Puffman. Okay, we saw one Puffman. That's what happens if the Puffstool in this game only manages to get spores on a Pikmin. It turns into a purple mushroom Pikmin that hates you. And unfortunately, there is no cure. Thankfully, it only happened to one instead of my entire party. And the Puffstool has been killed. In other games, it just confuses the Pikmin. I found the Omega Stabilizer. So I must have this piece of my battered ship is ever going to fly straight again. It steered me through countless deep space storms. That looks rather cool. Give me a handful of these guys so we can carry this back. That nest right there is a bread bug nest, by the way. In case you're curious. Y'all come with me. Right. These fuckers have biblical greed. Get the fuck over here. Alright. Putting away my blues for now. These reds can go away for a bit. I'll bring out my yellows. Alright. Ah, fuck. I forgot to read the description of that one. It's probably funny. Either way, we now have only one part left before we can get to a new area. Now we have bomb rocks, which means we can make traversal a bit easier. You're shitting me. Fucking fine. Might be able to dig up bomb rocks? I'm not sure. Hey, guess not. Alright. Okay, there's another one in the water. It is kind of fucked that they have to kill their parasitized friend, but Myconid colonies. Not what I want to be able to do. Okay. Here we are. Oh, there are more bomb rocks over there. Found my #1 Ionium jet. Fortunately, this puts out a slightly odoriferous exhaust, but it does propel me to escape velocity in an instant. Potentially a small price to pay for such performance. There is another part over there. past a bunch of fire. How the hell would I get the fucking... I am so confused. How would I get the bomb rocks from there? Nintendo's canceling the Splatoon franchise because nobody gives a shit what happens in the ocean. Shit, no. Skipped it again, I did not mean to. There are 3 treasure parts left, and yeah, one of them's behind a wall. How the fuck do I... I'm sorry, what? Hold on, I'm so fucking confused. Alright. Yeah. Something there that first needs blues to get out of the water, and then reds to traverse the rest of the way. And then there's something there behind a wall. And there's something over there. What the fuck is that? There's a bridge. Okay, I need to break that wall, which is behind a blowhog. Okay, yeah, I could reasonably take some reds over to get this fiery blowhog dead. Okay. 7 days since impact. Managed to increase the range of the dolphin. Looking from the dolphin's portal as it launches ever higher into the sky, see a vast wetland in the deepest parts of the forest I shall call the Distant Spring. I can begin my exploration of it tomorrow. For now, I must sleep. Okay. Distant Spring! I don't remember that blowhog being here. Whatever. The Distant Spring is a little bit of an infamous area. We have yellow Wollywogs, first off. And there is something very special over here. Yeah, we're fighting the fucking Smoky Prog. I forgot there was a bull bear here! Your greed is biblical. Maybe this was a bad idea. We're not gonna do that, actually, I guess. If you kill it, you get a pearl that is worth 100 Pikmin. But considering I forgot there was an entire bull bear there, we're not set for that shit. We are, however, going to kill the bull bear. I forgot what day it is that you typically stop being able to see where the prog is. There's a skull there. Feeling vibrations. My fucking controller. I don't know what. There are bull bears fucking everywhere. Okay. Come on. Get closer. motherfucker, you took out 11 Pikmin with you. Log is going to be an issue. Doesn't even get nutrients from this. Like, that's the most bullshit thing about that. It doesn't even get nutrients from that. I lost all my fucking blues from that. That's bullshit. Of course those are there. Found the gluon drive. Using the quark-binding metaphysical properties of gluons, this device, well, it's very scientific. I don't fully understand it myself, but it was very expensive. Okay. Let's drag some of you out into the fray. Stopped. I wish these fucking Pikmin would just... That's a snitch bug. That is a snitch bug. You jackass. Really? Really? The bomb rocks? Jackass. How many Pikmin does this need? 50! Fucking hell. Work on the damn bridge. My jester told me their Pikmin keep getting squashed by frogs, so I asked how many Pikmin yet, and they said they just go to the onion to get more Pikmin afterwards, so I said it sounds like they're just feeding Pikmin to frogs, and the Pikmin sorrowfully accepted their fates for the colony. Fuck a gal. Pikmin that are carrying our spoils seem to be milling about in one place. One place where they're allowed. It appears that the path back to the onion is blocked, and faced with what seems to be an insurmountable obstacle, they have lost their focus. This is unacceptable. I have to determine what is blocking their way and do what I can to resolve the problem. It's just the red onions at the red Pikmin at the onions. As soon as it hits 1, I'm whistling. Eight days since impact. There appears to be a large cluster of parts here. If my calculations are correct, then I should be able to recover virtually all of my missing ship parts. But not quite all of them. Unfortunately, there still seem to be some pieces that remain unaccounted for. I must find 17 more parts to further increase the dolphin's range. Jesus. I've lost almost all of my blue Pikmin. At least I haven't caused a Pikmin extinction. Yep, here it is. Come on. Stop fucking with the grass! Of course, a handful of Pikmin died. Fucking wallywogs. Pikmin is a rough and unforgiving game. Oh, shit. Alright, yeah, no, where I lost a fuck ton of Pikmin, there is just more Pikmin. Dig into the fucking nectar. I have a bunch more flowers. They're gonna finish that up. I'm genuinely curious if the Prague egg is still there. It is. Okay. I don't know what day it stops existing. For a lack of better words. Oh, those two bridges are gonna connect. Oh, it's wonderful. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Okay. As long as these knuckleheads don't bring it through the water, should be good. Okay, they're taking the safest route. And that is now open. Gluon drive. I have no idea how this works, but it means the dolphin can lift off its characteristic roar. Okay. Yellers are going away. Come on. You're gonna see the Pikmin and jump. Yep. You fucking idiot. I think it's safe to say I fucking hate Wollywogs. Once again ventured way too fucking close to Pikmin extinction. The frog sucks ass, Virorb! At last, my pilot seat! Once I get this installed, my cockpit will finally be back in order. Soon my ship will be starting to look more and more like the dolphin of old. Ah, the memories. Okay. How many for this? 25. Nope, I am bringing you the fuck away from that. Why is there another swooping snitch bug? Where the fuck you are? It's like a contingency measure for me to not be an idiot. Always the shearwigs. Always the shearwigs. there's a blue candy pop butt over there. Okay. Might as well also see what this shit part is. Found my massage machine. Put this right down in the lower back area and let it go to work. Wait until it get installed again, because my lower lumbar region has been paining me ever since the crash. Ah, sweet relief. Nine days since impact. Pikmin always carry their prey back to the onions. Of course, observation indicates that taking food pellets to the onions of the same color results in the release of larger numbers of Pikmin seeds. I also found ways to group Pikmin by color. I can hold A to grab one. Yep. Okay. I'm so fucking sorry, Pikmin. There's a non-zero chance I am just unable to beat this game because I'm stupid. It says there's 50 Pikmin on the field. That means where I lost a fuck ton, there are sprouts. I think? Nope, I have been made a fool. Nope, there's a single there. Why the fuck are you there? Frog egg is still there. I have no idea how long it's gonna be there. Okay, while they get the bridge ready, I'm gonna grab some reds for combat reasons. Hmm. Oh, you idiots! This day has immediately gone horribly. I'm gonna try that again, because these things are idiots. I am bringing you with me to test something. $20. Okay. I found the repair-type bolt. This robotic marvel can fix just about anything in the ship that's broken. It's good because I get terribly bored fixing little glitches. Tap pipe. This looks like an ordinary bolt, but it's actually a repair robot. Oh, you're not done yet. Now you're done. It's always one or two Pikmin that just won't fucking do anything. Then again, my ass summoned a Mamuda, so... fucking... what do I know, I guess? Okay. I always liked the vibe of the onions in Pikmin 1. I feel like the other Pikmins do them better, personally. But I do just like the vibe better. Massage machine. Walking so much lately? Really looking forward to using this. Alright. We are halfway there, with even more parts still yet to be found. Alright, and now all of our blues are flowers. No idea what these gates are made of, but it looks like it's some sort of fungus. It's my zirconium rotor. Is made from rust-proof zirconium. It's particularly suited to making spaceship parts. Had to pay a lot extra to have this installed, and I suspect the mechanic overcharged me. Which way are you going with the seat cushion? You stop at that gate. Got it. But rust-proof zirconium is as shiny as new, despite being left out in this planet's harsh element. Okay, now that both parties are working on this, it should hopefully help to get this done. Oh, boss up here. Armored Cannon Beetle. It's weird, I thought the Armored Cannon Beetle was in 2. No, that's the Armored Cannon Beetle's larvae. I'm misremembering things today. They got this. Picturing this in the cockpit. Bleh, I can't even fucking speak. Images of me lifting off into space begin to fill my taxed brain. Fills me with inspiration once again. Eh. Might as well just end it now. That's a bot. Banned and blocked. Get the fuck out of here. Get fucked, Shearwigs. Hope has begun to well up within me for the dolphin's repair and my own chances for a reunion with my dear family. Tomorrow I shall go forth with a new attitude and continue my exploration in a different region. Continue my exploration in a different region. Hope that fortune will smile upon me. Well, we only have 3 parts left in Forest of Hope, so why not? Alright, let's check this out. 1 in the water. Oh, 2 involving water. 3, all 3 involving water. Alright, Pikmin Day. Blue Pikmin Day, rather. Annoying fuckers. These are log poles. Just fucking kill them. Draw and quarter them. We see what they grow up to be. It's horrible. Death is a mercy upon them. Okay, those ones are gonna build up a bridge. Bulborbs are very, very sound sleepers. Which is why they're also perfect to get murdered. You work on that wall too, numbnuts. Okay, you guys are almost done. I'm normally better at Pikmin games. It's just I'm not used to this one. Oh, bridge is done, wall is done. Nice. I found my Sagittarius! Son gave this to me as a present. Brings to mind vision of my son back home on planet Hokatate. I'll be back there right now. Ah, it's another boss arena. I see. It's a gift from my son. He must be very worried about me. I'm gonna need the others. The armored cannon beetle is an interesting little thing. Because it can do that. You gotta get it while it's inhaling so you can tear out its shell. Blast my radiation canopy! It turns harsh radiation of deep space into soft infrared rays that are easy on the body. Sleep like a baby once I get this back to the ship. I have to inspect it later to make sure it hasn't cracked. Be in for even more trouble if I have any radiation leaks. The fact I only need 10 more ship parts and it's only day 11 is very nice. And thankfully, despite the armored cannon beetle, I still have plenty of Pikmin. Well, guess we're gonna be landing back here tomorrow for more Pikmin. Curious how far these fuckers are gonna get that Bulborb. It's very strange. The scenery of this planet, which I once found hostile, now sometimes strikes me as surprisingly serene. Perhaps the Pikmin have opened my heart to the beauty of this world. I even started thinking there were some parts I do not need. Daydream. Yeah, the blue Pikmin population is skyrocketing. Missing one part in this area, and I might as well use the rest of the time I have here to bolster numbers as well. Of course you're back. Why wouldn't you be back? You are consistently in my way. Kill. They might be sprouts. Oh, Snagret! Kill them! I had no fucking clue it was gonna be a Snagret nest there. Corpse. You know, I think it's better if that Pikmin just suffers like Sisyphus. It's the Geiger counter. Every spaceship needs one of these, but I don't not actually know what it's for. Every once in a while, it goes wild and lets out a lot of noises, but I never pay much attention to it, so it doesn't do me much good. Really should read that manual one of these days. Oh, you're all going back into Snaggart territory. Yep, second one. Might as well go back to see the armored cannon beetle fight area. Are there sprouts, or am I stupid? No. So... Oh, nope, there are. They just didn't load in. Still playing this old game. Yes, I am. The noise gauge is always letting off spontaneous clicks and buzzes. It'd be kind of annoying. Alright, we only need 9 more parts to expand the radar. That's all of the parts in this area. Why don't I play content warning? I think I played it once and I found it fine, but I didn't live stream it. I don't know, it's not my thing. Alright. Let's go to sunset. There are now only 10 pots I still need to retrieve. Will I be able to recover the remaining pots in 18 more days? Surely there are some pots that are not absolutely necessary. My ship is not complete by day 30. The only way I'll find out is to try to lift off. Just recalled the day I took my son for a ride in the spaceship. He was so happy. I shall tell him of this journey when I return. And I shall return! I must! I can already see the look of wonder on his precious face to describe my adventures with the Pikmin. Only 1 part here, 3 parts here, and 5 parts here. That makes 9. The last part we need will be revealed after we get everything else. For now, let's return to the impact site. What about gang beasts? I've seen it. It looks fun. I'd have to consider. Not 1,000,000% sure. Cat. Now, if I am... Oh, shit! Iridescent Flint Beetle. Two of them? These things are valuable. Shazza. Oh well. Alright. I don't know if it starts on this day. But... Shit! There is. It does. This is the Ghoulix. It is a Pikmin staple that is entirely made of water. It's like a single-cell organism that wants me dead. This actually plays a huge part in the Umibozu theory, of which I will go into, I will go more in depth later. I'll just get out an arbitrary number. The Gulix can only be defeated by blue Pikmin because its entire body is made of water, so, you know. You know how that sort of thing goes. Alright. These pearly clamps. Suck bad. It is specifically in this game in which I think they are horrible. Because they only appear in this area, and you technically only need to kill one. But it's because of the way they work that I hate them. I found the positron generator. By combining batteries with solar cells, this machine can generate incredible amounts of electricity. What a Timely find! Those instant space noodles will taste better heated up. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, this is also the only area where 20 pellets are a thing. So if you want to raise a type of Pikmin, this is how you do it. As it's hard to talk to women these days in their profiles. In the profile I was saying, don't be afraid to talk to me. I saw that and thought maybe I can try. She offended my whole bloodline. What games do I usually play or stream? Just really anything that just catches my interest. Typically single player stuff, considering I can't, considering I don't have like a lot of live streamer friends who I can do multiplayer stuff with, unfortunately. Positron generator. This electric generator is so powerful that if you approach it carelessly, you'll get an electric shock. But yeah, no, this is the place where you'd raise up your Pikmin's numbers if they are dwindling. This is the kind of place you'd go to bolster your Pikmin. Are there two still in the damn box? What were you doing in there? Alright, 202 blue Pikmin. No, blues go up. Genuinely no clue how to get those 10 pellets. Sometimes I don't fucking understand Pikmin. They're just weird little guys. Now well. Either way, there's nothing really left for us to do here. This looks like Spore Base. Might just be because of the lines that you're seeing. I don't know. You're not even in this area! How did you get here? Iridescent flint beetle. This creature's hypnotic reflected body is quite hard, giving it a good defense against Pikmin attacks. Why then do the Pikmin chase it in such a frenzy? I wonder if it will undergo any change if I hit it directly with Pikmin. Yep. Numbers bolstered. For both blue and yellow. Alright, that's the first two areas complete. Oh yeah, if you go to... Duelix will only appear on odd-numbered days. And Mamuta... an enemy called Mamuta will appear on even-numbered days. The Mamuta cannot fucking kill Pikmin, it just plants them. But you can kill Mamuta. Alright. We're gonna take a break, and when we come back, we're gonna be attempting to get the last 3 parts within the Forest Navel. So everyone get up, go stretch, have a snack, have a drink, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in 5 to 10. See y'all then. We are back. Alright. Forest Navel. 3 parts left here. I think it's after day 19 that the Smoky Prog vanishes forever. Either way... Okay. Let's plan this. There's one in the water over there, way past. But a bridge and such. Let me scout what that bridge is. Not bridge, gate. Okay, it's one of the hardest gates. Okay, yeah, I can roll in there with a squadron of 100 Pikmin, take out the fiery blowhogs, and deal with that gate. Come on, turn around. While they're doing that, I'm gonna figure out where the hell the other Pikmin went. They're at base. Yeah, that's about right. Fucking ow. Okay. Okay, I see how that's gonna work now. Okay. This is gonna be a process. Fucking how? Of course, it's a red leaf as well. Steve haunts me. Okay. Of course that happened. Okay. Just needed one more goddamn bomb. I'm pissed. Okay. Fire should be a natural enemy of the Pikmin, but on closer examination I found red Pikmin to be impervious to it. It's fascinating. Reds continue through the flames, completely oblivious to any Pikmin burning around them. Okay. Back down. Starting off the day by grabbing 20 yellows. Fuck it, if I can make all of you flowers, I might as well. One remained a fucking bud. Okay, whatever. I hate the tripping mechanic. Okay, let's see. Needs one more. Okay. Okay, that explains it. Bomb rocks will not immediately just detonate. That's what I was afraid of. Pikmin's drowning. And I did not make it in time. Okay, either way, either way. Now that I know. Okay, that helps. That helps immensely. Okay, let's see. Why is it Shearwigs? There's something there. And I need more bomb rocks to deal with it. I do not know where more bomb rocks are. These fuckers are just everywhere. This is the big issue. Aside from the fact that they trip as well. Okay, that means it's a shortcut. Alright, I'm understanding this now. Okay. Ship part there. Ship part there. I'm going to hope 20 will be enough to get this thing. Found my analog computer. This computer conveys the kind of vague data that falls outside the range of ones and zeros. Actually, to be honest, it's a little bit too vague, so it isn't very helpful. Get it out of the water. Candy Pop Bud allows me to turn my blues into reds. Now with that taken care of... Okay. There's a geyser there. That wall is still blocking the easiest path. But... that does not matter. Because I am going to take my weird son over here to see if I can't uproot a certain geyser. Morning. Okay. That requires yellows. Okay, double time. And I know which one I'm going after next. They got this. Strengthens the outwards emotions of the dolphin's computer. Well, it does make the computer smart, or else makes it quick to anger. It's just like my boss. Alright, go to sunset. Wally Hop. Oh, they renamed them. I forgot. There's a troublesome creature by the water. It immediately tries to jump on and squish the Pikmin, so if you don't quickly issue commands, the Pikmin get flattened. If they could use their strength to hold the beast down, could it still jump? Okay. What we're going to do here is... Okay. Making sure. Okay. Toss you down there. It's not active. Why would you do this? Alright. You two are coming with me. Okay. You two go up there. Grabbing U5. We'll grab 30 rats. Okay. Okay. Of course, you fuckers immediately. I found my Libra! My daughter gave this to me. It's named after an astrological sign. My sweet little girl. She's doing right at this moment. Honestly, if the blues burn, it's their fault. Okay. Now we get bombs, and we break down that last gate. Apparently everyone has bombs. My daughter gave this to me. My late return must have a very worried. Okay. Okay. I currently have plenty of bombs. All I need to do, break into this. Done. Not enough to break it, but just enough to make something worth while. Okay. Hate the stripping mechanic. Oh, nope, I meant to put y'all back. Okay. Stop plucking things. Down here. I remember what this is. Ow! If I recall, this one is the beady long legs. It's also very annoying. The guard satellite! Deep space is filled with dangers. This automated satellite does its part to help guard both me and my spaceship. I'll sleep better at night once this little satellite's back on duty. It's also a prize ball. Alright. That'll make this the last things we need. From this place, at least. I'm making decent time aside from my idiocy. Or I guess despite my idiocy. God satellite. This has protected me from space pirates many, many times. How did 2 get stuck over there? You two are idiots. Can red Pikmin... They can reach a honey wisp. Interesting. Alright. I did not think it could. All right. Honeywisp. This timid creature flies around collecting nectar from flowers. Typically hides itself, but shaking flowers can reveal its presence. The nectar it collects appears to be the Pikmin's favorite food. They instantly bloom when they eat it. Red Pikmin population went down steeply. But that is 3 areas completed with only the distant spring left to deal with. I'm thinking we call it here for now, so I can stitch the VOD together and also have another stream of this in the bank. And then next time, and then after that, we'll do Pikmin 2, and then Pikmin 3, and then Pikmin 4. All right, let's raid someone. Markatoto is currently playing Deltarune, Chapter 5, Act 1. I'll send y'all there. Alright, I've been WoolJester. If you enjoyed the stream and you watched live, please check out my VOD channel, Suggester on YouTube. If you enjoyed the VOD, please check out my live channel, Suggester on Twitch. If you're interested in my socials, my Twitter, Tumblr, Blue Sky, and TikTok are all WoolJester. If you want to support the sheep, you can either donate live or go to my Ko-fi, that's ko-fi.com/WoolJester. And if you want to join the Flap down below is a Discord link. Click that, read the rules, be running in, and you can get notified when we go live and we go live with for the week. See y'all next week.